It's all about trust out here in the proving
go.
grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good.
You
I'm
don't
going down
have
all the
that.
way now.
Yep.
Okay.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yes,
Come on, man.
Yes,
I love it.
okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh, I tried it. I tried it. That's all right. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's all right.
Nah, it's all
They're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
that's all.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good shot.
Come on, we got this. I believe.
I like this. I like this. Got a little competition out here. That's what I want to see.
Let's either reach it. Yeah, yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's McGrady in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Payton against Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry against Payton. Pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Payton. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. James finds Curry. Here's McGrady. And here's James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Fades and shoots. Rebound, the Lakers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Fires at the elbow. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .102 left to play in the first. Payton against Curry. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Curry against Payton. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. And here's Curry for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Let's go with a three. That shot off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's McGrady in at the three, the small forward. Leonard, shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Thurman. The Lakers with a rebound. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Payton. Lets it fly. Yao with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Payton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Hawks. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Lakers with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Payton. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Payton. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Payton. Here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. James outside. Here's Thurman. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Leonard passes to Payton. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Payton with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fades away. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Leonard against James. the three fly. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's McGrady, opening close, and he drops it in. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Payton against Curry. For three, Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry with it. 6 points for him. For three, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got his second basket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony finds Payton. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Curry. It's James on the wing. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Anthony outside. Back to Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 6 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Payton. Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Thurman. Hawks trail by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Curry passes to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Payton. He has 6. From downtown, drops in the 3. He's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry surveys. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony, the pass to Payton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Eden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Payton. Here's Eden. Rebounded by the Hawks. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Now Payton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Lakers.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Payton. James against Payton. Double team on James. Here's Thurman. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James with a steal. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Curry's shot is off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Payton passes to Leonard. Anthony against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first points in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the inside. Here's Yao. And he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Payton. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Outside Payton. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Another thing, we can give some love to the big men. Terrific post play tonight, leading to efficiency on offense.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Anthony in the post. Check by James. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Hawks trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Thurman. James inside, guarded by Payton. Shots good by James. James has got 12 points in just the second half. James has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Left side Payton launches it. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Payton. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
He got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's Leonard. It's good!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now, here is James to take the lead. Off target from downtown. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Thompson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, the pass to Durant. There's Olajuwon, guarded by Chamberlain. Tries from 10. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
At the elbow, Kirilenko. Pass to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. And another basket for San Antonio.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Pippen. Back to Durant. And he can't bank that one in. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. And Thompson kicks to Kirilenko. Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Artest. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. And the layup's good off the glass.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Spurs leading by 3. Now here's Thompson. Here's Giannis. Out to Kirilenko. Lets it go with a 3. Tries it again. Chicago grabs the miss. KD finds Pippen. Olajuwon outside. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. Releases, collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Giannis passes to Kirilenko. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Artest with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Pettit. Over Kirilenko. And it's Pettit missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Artest. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Pippen finds Olajuwon. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. San Antonio leading. And Thompson launches it from deep. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Thompson passes to Giannis. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Artest's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A 3-pointer off the mark. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3 from KD. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Durant's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Giannis. And Thompson kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Olajuwon dishes to Artest. Back to Olajuwon. Shoots over Chamberlain. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Thompson is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Thompson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board. The Bulls trailing. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Olajuwon kicks to Artest. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Chamberlain. For the lead. Rebound San Antonio. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked away. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis against Pippen. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Thompson against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. 12 points for him. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Up top, Pippen. Covered by Giannis. To the paint. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson against Artest. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Durant with some nice D.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Artest. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And Olajuwon drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Kirilenko takes the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Durant for 3. And another miss by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Thompson surveying the floor. From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. KD dishes to Pippen. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Bulls moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. The high post shot. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Artest.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Thompson hammers it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Olajuwon. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Artest. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Durant way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Outside Kirilenko. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pick by Olajuwon. Artest up top. Shoots. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here are the Bulls now. KD passes to Pippen. Olajuwon guarded by Chamberlain. Olajuwon kicks to Pippen. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Durant. Kept alive.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
3, Pippen. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Artest. Here's Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 2.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Chamberlain is screened. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over KD. Antetokounmpo, no good. Artest against Thompson. Artest kicks to KD. Back to Artest. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. And the Bulls with another miss. Thompson outside. It's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, guys. That one seriously shook the building there. That's what we call a monster dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. Let's see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Bennett. Shoots the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Durant, the pass to Artest. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Now here's Butler. Pass to Bryant. Here's Mutombo. Howard grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
And here's Bryant. Pass to Garnett. Left side, Butler. Unloads. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Offline with a three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Bryant. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Over Bryant. George passes to Gilmore.
2 minutes remaining.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Butler against Carter. Butler passes to Havlicek from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. George outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. For three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
George against Bryant. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.111 left in the first. Here's Havlicek, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Houston in the lead. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Carter. Here's the three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek passes to Butler. Bryant outside. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
John Havlicek, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Butler. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garnett passes to Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Howard, the screen. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Butler. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Butler with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Howard. Here's Gilmore. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler covering. Just 4 to shoot. George outside. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Bryant outside. The shot misses. Ooh, nice D from George. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Oh, it's so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Bryant outside. Butler, a screen on George. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 4. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Gilmore. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
On offense, here are the Kings. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Garnett. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Well, that reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
And here's Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Paul George out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Howard.
Team foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is Howard. No points yet. George outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Butler against Carter. Pulls up. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Rockets trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Bryant outside. 4-3. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in to the paint. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a three-point Houston lead.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here's Bryant outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Knocks it down from distance.
And Georgia's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Carter against Butler. Will it go? Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Howard. George with it. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Basket's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Howard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter from outside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Now just a 2-point Houston lead. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle. Outside Carter, the 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Bryant outside, and they recover it. Havlicek. Oh, nice D from Carter. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Takes a three, and it's Carter with the three. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings trailing. Sacramento calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Gilgeous Alexander, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Butler passes to Bryant. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be mad. Gilgeous Alexander against Bryant. George for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. And Houston leads by 5. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant pass to Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Rockets lead by 3. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. Howard, the screen. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Howard's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
Bryant, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Carter. George against Butler. Clock at 4. George's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Butler against Carter. Here's Bryant. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Carter from outside. It doesn't go for him.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George against Bryant. Pass to Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, the Kings. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Havlicek. He's off from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous Alexander touched it last. Off the inbound pass. Basket is good.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Left side, Jordan. Over Leonard. No good from Jordan. The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Payton against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jordan.
They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Johnson after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Leonard. Back to Anthony. Floats one up. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Jordan, right side. Fires the 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan finds Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, the pass to Payton. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And here are the Knicks now. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Payton against Johnson. Pass to Eaton. And here's Leonard. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Jordan against Leonard. They need this one. He's off on that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, up 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony. Then it's Gary Payton, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Outside Jordan, takes a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Anthony. A beautiful reverse layup. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Leonard from downtown. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jordan, no screen on Anthony. High post shot. No good from Jordan. Lakers leading by 3. Anthony right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The three from Anthony. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Tatum passes to Johnson. Back to Tatum. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's the screen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. Over O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
From 7. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Pass to Payton. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Payton looking it over. Anthony right side. Great D that time from Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
12 seconds left here in the second. Outside Tatum. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Tatum. Johnson is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Anthony. Pass to Leonard. Over Jordan. And it's Leonard missing. New York trailing. Johnson outside. Now Wembanyama. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Payton. Back to Anthony. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Jordan. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Payton. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Anthony's got 12.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Payton passes to Anthony. Back to Payton. Here's Leonard, guarded by Jordan. Leonard against Jordan. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside Jordan. And they pick up 2. Jordan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. He makes quick, solid decisions.
Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Eaton. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Over O'Neal. Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside, guarded by Jordan. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Johnson kicks to Jordan. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right on the bucket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Jordan against Leonard. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 8 points. Michael Jordan getting it done for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now Payton taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Payton. Anthony out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at center. The Knicks leading by 3. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Payton. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here is Johnson. Outside Tatum. Johnson sets the screen for Tatum. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot comes out. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks on offense here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Tatum against Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Johnson outside. To Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard inside. Jordan on him. Looking to end the run. Again, Leonard missing. New York leading by 10. Jordan dishes to Johnson. Back to Jordan. Leonard with the steal. Payton from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. So it's the Knicks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Johnson finds Jordan. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Tatum against Payton. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Thompson out there. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Thompson against Carter. Kirilenko passes to Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't hit the second. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. The deep three. Kept alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
San Antonio.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. On the take. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo to pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. Nails it from three.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter with it. To the middle. Here's George. Another shot. And he lays it in. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson a screen on George. The Rockets pull it in. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Carter from outside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. San Antonio leading. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Over Carter. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Oh, he sees the mismatch and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Timeout call. Houston.
Guarded.
All right, fans, it's touchdown time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Howard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
San Antonio leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. George defending. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Here's Kirilenko. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson fires the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back. That has been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Thompson. Klay Thompson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
San Antonio foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Houston has possession. 4-point game. Back to George. And it's blocked. Here's Gilmore. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 8.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
George passes to Carter. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson left side. 3-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Howard. Now here's Carter. Antetokounmpo covering. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Howard. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Kirilenko. Antetokounmpo with it. George defending. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's the pick. Back to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for San Antonio, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. You're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with George. And it's Gilmore in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson against George. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. And here's George to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. With the clock winding down. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Thompson passes to Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Timeout. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. Down by 12. Pass to Howard. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
George against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Thompson outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Howard. Inside. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Down low. Here's Gilmore. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George with a steal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Kirilenko. Guarded by Howard. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson against Carter. Thompson, no good. Rockets trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Carter from deep. Here's Gilmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Thompson. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Thompson in at the 3. The small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And that one drops. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Howard, the pass to Gilmore. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. Pass to Gilmore. 4 on the clock. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Rockets trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo surveys. Stolen by Carter. Back comes Houston in transition. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Kirilenko. to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called. Houston. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George for 3. It falls. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. Houston. And Houston has possession. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Now here's Giannis. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Kirilenko against Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Totally reactionary. Not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tatum with it. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Giannis high post. Johnson on him. Pass to Thompson. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Johnson against Giannis. Johnson dishes to Jordan. And Thompson sends it back. Thompson against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rebound. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kirilenko kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Kirilenko. A 17-foot shot on the way. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Jordan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Tatum. Johnson against Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Thompson passes to Giannis. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. And here's Karolinko, defended by Wembanyama. And he comes up with the deuce.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thompson against Tatum. O'Neal sets the screen for Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Andre Karolinko. Then it's Thompson, and it's Giannis in at the point. Outside Tatum. Inside O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson finds Giannis. The three. That shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. Jordan outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Driving the lane. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. From past the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks leading by 3. Johnson outside. From deep, Jordan. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. So it's San Antonio now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Giannis. Chamberlain will screen on Johnson. From deep, Giannis. Good! And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Kirilenko. Outside Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Johnson. The Knicks with the lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
That one is off. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen for the 3. Chamberlain, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game. They've got Jason Tatum. Michael Jordan is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so here is New York. Jordan outside. Back to Johnson. Popped up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Pass to Johnson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Now Shaq. He's covered by Thompson. Here's O'Neal. San Antonio with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Thompson. That shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Giannis. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Another shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Tatum with the screen on Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Jordan. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Thompson. Over Jordan. Almost, but it rolls out. New York trailing. Here's Johnson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tatum against Thompson. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson passes to Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Tatum dishes to Johnson. Over Giannis. Johnson kicks to Jordan. Tatum against Thompson. Inside. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Tatum.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Out left to the wing. And another turnover here by New York.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
7 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's a tie game in New York. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, Thompson is up there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Johnson. And Benyama outside. Screen by O'Neal. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2. Tries it from 9. And the jumper is on the mark.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Tatum. Here's Shaq. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Thompson against Tatum. Now Johnson. Pass to Jordan, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Tatum against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's Tatum's range on display.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Thompson outside. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. They need this. Looking to get it going. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan finds Wembanyama. Shaq is screen on Thompson. Johnson with the bounce pass. Shaq can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Giannis. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Giannis against Johnson. Giannis left side. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. We both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Kirilenko the pass to Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And the basket by Kirilenko. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's